Hello. My Windows just updated. Test, 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 test. Can you hear me? Hello. Hello. Let's get Street Fighter opened because I do not have a camera on today. It is boiling lava hot in my room. So we are doing a camless stream again today. I apologize. But on one hand, I'm sorry, but on the other hand, I'm sure you guys will understand. How's everyone doing? Hello, hello, hello. What's up, Skrill? Logan, how you doing? Fafux? F-A-F-X. Thank you for coming through. Appreciate you. What's up, Saren? How you living? How's everyone doing today? I have some dinner here. I'm going to be eating for the first part of the stream. But you know, if you guys have any questions about stuff in game, I'll be glad to answer. Can you guys hear my fan? Is my fan too loud? Can you hear it? Is it distracting? So on one hand, I do care. On the other hand, like, y'all gonna have to deal with it. Again, boiling lava hot. You can't hear it? Perfect. You probably can't hear it, but you probably hear a difference in the tone of my voice. Also did some ranking casual. The people you play remind me why you hate ranking in casual. I mean, yeah, kind of have to do it to get used to the nonsense because those are the people that you're going to be playing, and like that's the goal, is to beat them, you know. Everyone plays like idiots. The goal is to beat them. We're playing like idiots, but that doesn't change all the way up. That, unfortunately, not get better. No matter what rank you are, people are always going to play in ways that you don't like or you don't think is conducive. Also, it's their job to play in ways that you hate. Likewise, you're supposed to play in ways that they hate. Usually, if you find that you are doing stuff that they understand that you're going to be doing, usually that means that I've never had to like explain this out loud, so I might not say it in a proper way. Usually that means that based on the rank that you are doing a common tactic. So you have to figure out where you're taking some damage, but also figure out if what you're doing is common to the rank that you are and how to beat that. I'll give you an example. Something that I do a lot That is a bad habit. Hate how you never notice how predictable you are? That's not the case. What I'm saying is it doesn't matter what rank you are. There is a level of predictability that people will look for. So it's less that you're predictable. It might be that they are forcing it out of you. That makes sense, right? Some bad choices are forced, not like, you know, they earn that, you know? What the hell was that? So a lot of times I'll like block this and I'll walk back a lot and I get tagged. Like I'll do that a lot. You want to say, hey, I'm glad to see you. Thank you. Thank you for coming by. Always a pleasure to see you. Always one of the best parts of my day. That is a bad habit that I have, that I'll try to get away from people and I'll block like that, which makes me susceptible to those. Which is why if you watched me play Kraden the other day, you would have seen him do stuff like this, which I find annoying, but he's doing it for a reason, you know? He'll like do this. Because when I go to block, I'll walk backwards, right? I'll like do that, right? And then I'll like, you see, like, that's not me putting on a show. That's actually how I would have blocked. I got tagged 3 times for it. The Juri goat is back. I wish. Rick Hahn, how's it going? How are you? Capcom Australia account just put Espa Street Fighter things, but no information whatsoever. Can you post that link in the chat? I think one of the most important realizations that I had is that not every bad choice you do is an indication that you played badly. Sometimes that's an indication that they played well. And then all of a sudden, it makes sense, right? You don't have to think you suck. Maybe they just played really well. And if they played well and you played good, that just means that they require some kind of like some credit. You know what I mean? Hey, Capcom, it's all fine and well, but let me be straight. This is not an indication that this is Costume 4. I'm sorry, but this is a collaboration. And I still want a Costume 4. This should be Costume 5. Just saying. Hopefully. Like, I'ma be real. If I play a gold player, did I play well or did they play bad? Like, there's no proper answer for it, but it's not a one size fits all. The gold player could play out of their mind if that's their skill ceiling. It doesn't matter how good they play. I'm gonna have an advantage. You come from Tekken? Absolutely. It's the same for any competitive game. I find that when I play Overwatch. When I play like mobile games, it's all the same shit. Yeah, they should be releasing more. I hope so. But the Juri, a new costume for her just leaked. So I don't know if this will be considered costume 4 that like they gave to everyone the last time, like the costume 3, or if it's like a special collaboration. That's a fire name. But yeah, I usually say that people are too hard on themselves when they play competitive games. Myself included. Like, none of this shit matters. It's just a pixel. Yeah, if this is a collaboration, this should not be a substitute for like a in-game like new cosmetic. I hope so. She's a very popular character. She should get a lot of skin. With that being said, I want all the cast to get a lot of skins. Like, characters that are, like, underrepresented, like Kimberly. Her pick rate is not very high, but she's so unique that, like, yeah, she should get a lot of skins. I think characters like Lily and Dalsim would fall by the wayside. And that sucks. But at the same time, I don't think that's a horrible thing. Chico, did you see the crouching light kick shit that Hama had brought up? Mai's costumes will pay for Street Fighter 7? Fact, yeah. Viper skins are gonna go ham, son. That's my point, yo. Viper skins would go hard. No. So, I'll show you. I'm trying to eat now, which is why I'm not really doing much. This is the next video that I'm doing. I recorded it. So every character in the game, aside from 4, can do this, right? This is a chain. You cannot press a button here, right? With Juri, you can press a button, even though it's a chain. Where is it? I'll do a crouching one. Just doesn't work. Now, you might think it might be the frame data, right? But she's -1. Same as Ryu. And I get hit. Yeah, no, dude. Like, so it's crazy, right? The reason why, I'll give you guys a spoiler, right? There's 2 other characters. There's 3. Ed technically is one, but that's because his low attack is his light punch, right? So let's take him out of there. Jamie and Ken are the others that cannot do it, right? But there's a reason why they can't do it. The reason why is because their crouching light kick is -3. So the light punch will go active the same time where the crouching light kick does. That makes sense. Juri's -1 though. So she's 2 frames ahead. So that doesn't make sense. The reason why it doesn't work, Chico. On whiff, she has 8 recovery frames, but on chain, it's not the hitbox, right? On whiff, it's 8 frames. On chain, it's 10 frames. They add recovery to the chain. As far as I know, she's the only character in the game that they add recovery to the chain. And if you look, based on the frames that they add on, they trade. I don't get it, man. I was talking to Hanma. It doesn't make sense. Again, another thing that I think they just didn't think of. Now, peep game. If you chain to lights, if you chain to a light punch, it's 9 frames, right? If you chain to the crouching light kick, it's 10 frames. That seems somewhat consistent, right? But what's wild about it is you might be asking me, oh, Kale, this fucker has a -3 crouching light kick. But you're jailed. You can't press a button there. It's because they take away 4 recovery frames to make him jail you. That's crazy. They want Geef to jail you, so they take off 4 frames, but they add 4 to Juri. As Schmank said, the Taekwondo character. That's crazy. Appreciate you, though. I'm gonna need you to get out of here, though. Appreciate the offer, but no thank you. I don't even play Juri, and I think she needs to be on the same level as a cast. I think Juri is an absolutely fine character. That is what I believe in my heart. She's fine. I think what makes her bad is like, there comes a point when it's like, how many things are not going to work with her before it just becomes annoying. Right? Because it's not just that it doesn't work. There's more to it, right? It's the mindset. What's she supposed to do? Like, what is this character supposed to do? Right? So, if you don't know, if you force a person to block low, their hurt box is wider. So in times where that third light would whiff, you force them to block low first, third light will hit. It's because they're bigger, right? But that only works in training mode. Or if they sit still, right? Let's say a person goes to walk backwards, right? They can walk outside of it. Now, what I've been trying to do recently is this. If they try to walk backwards, I'll throw out crouching light kick. Technically, it's a chain that they can't, like, press in between of. The thing is that you don't really get much off of that, you know? You do get, like, the frame, but you do get the frame advantage. But you don't get anything there. That's fine, though. I'm okay with that. But on top of it, I could do this, but look what happens. I know, it's super annoying. A lot of the cast can do that. That's actually the anti-Juri tech, though. This is why Juri players will do this a lot. But the problem is like, it just makes a person mash more. You know what I mean? That's the problem. Again, what is she supposed to do? I can't stop them from trying to walk backwards. They're incentivized to press on me. And I can't even, like, if I think they're going to walk backwards, I can't consistently, like, do like that. Because what if they mash? What if they press? I think she has one of the shortest ranges for her lights. I think the range is one of the worst. Which is crazy too. Because Capcom wants you to do this. They want you to do that. Yeah, she's bottom 3. Yep. That may make sense. Absolutely. Her lights are not great. But again, Chico, you might have a different idea because, like, you're like a legend, right? But as a person from me trying to come up with a game plan, I'm like, what am I supposed to do? The answer is do this. That's what I'm supposed to do, right? But like, yeah, I was about to say that, right? Yup. But like, the thing about it is, like, my lights aren't that good. My counter hit conversions aren't good. Like, it's crazy how, like, there I don't get anything extra. That doesn't open up a new route. That's crazy. I don't get anything off the counter hit. What I get is a hit, of course, right? Well, that's the thing, too. That's actually what I'm about to get to. You can't do a heavy punch? No, because this is 10 frames. This is 10 frames. I'm plus 9. You can't do it. This is 8 frames. But I'm too far. Yep. So everyone says, like, oh, but this is plus. But look how far away I am. I only get this. I only get that. Or in some cases, I get this. Sometimes. Yeah, yep. Crazy. I'd rather be closer and plus 1. I'd rather this not be a trade. Oh, what's up, Laggin? I'd rather this not be a trade. Like, yeah, I could. Right? Great. There is a frame that needs to get adjusted somewhere in between. Somewhere. Yeah. Look, this move being -4 is crazy. -6, my nigga. Damn. crazy. That's crazy. -6? Yeah. You don't get anything off of that. It's wild because people will mash on it. Because there's no reason to not. Juri players are not going to confirm a super on the crouching strong trade. They're not. They're not doing it. I'm not doing it. Unless it's for the kill, I would never even think to look for it. A whole bar for that much damage? It's not worth it. Did I miss something? That's crazy. That's wild. I didn't even miss anything. Is that really the only... Wait, hold on a second. Let me put my drink down. Wait a minute. And messages. That's crazy. You've been in here. You've asked some questions. I'm assuming I've been like somewhat helpful. That's crazy. What the fuck did I even think of? Yeah, so like, you know, maybe I took what Orca Boy said wrong. I might have. Yeah. I think I might have understood. But that's why I didn't like ban or time out or anything. You know what I mean? I'm trying to turn over a new leaf, chat. I'm gonna lean on the warnings. Fair enough. Fair. I thought about it and I was like, I might have misunderstood. But yeah. My point is that there is a frame somewhere in here that needs to get changed, and I'm gonna explain why, right? So this move here on hit is +7. Why the fuck is it +7? This move doesn't need to be +7. Either it needs to be +6 or +8. Juri has no 7 frame or 9 frame moves. This button being +7 is goofy. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense because on counter hit, you would think, oh, you could get the heavy punch, which a chatter had asked me. You cannot. You're 1 frame off. I mean, like, yeah, it works on like stuff like that, right? It works on that because you're meaty. But a regular old counter hit, it doesn't make sense. Unless, chat, again, it's all 1 frame. Unless this move is 7 frames. All of a sudden, it makes sense. Because then this becomes a combo. All of a sudden, that makes sense. I think Nephew is so fucking insane at this game. I'm gonna keep it like straight, chat. Nephew is so good at this game. I couldn't understand what he was doing this one time until Cayman. I was like, is he confirming that? And Cayman's like, yeah. And I was like, that's the level of play that he's at? He's like, yeah. I was like, oh. I was like, that's crazy. like it sounds so dumb. It sounds dumb. But it was something as simple as this. I was like, what? He was confirming that. And I was like, holy shit, wait a minute. Like I know this doesn't look that crazy, but like most people will do this and not confirm it. They'll just do it until I realized he never did it when they didn't throw. And I was like, wait, he does that consistently? Like he confirms that. Cayman's like, yeah. And I was like, I need to get that. Right? Like I made a video about this, and it's mostly to do with like, you want to play at the level in which you want to be at. So like, I should be doing things that Chico is doing, right? I shouldn't be like, I'll get to that when I get to his rank. No, it's like, there's a reason why he's at that rank. I should be doing the things that he's doing. And if I can't do those things, i.e. trying to confirm this every time and being like that fast about it, like, if I can't do that every time, I should practice that. Right? So that's the level of like what I'm trying to like do nowadays. It's like, it's actually like things that you don't even think about. But like, I should be able to confirm that every time. And I have to find out why I can't. And like, I couldn't understand it. Yeah, Ken is -2 on his heavy punch. You know what Mickey Yellow was doing? Mickey Yellow, he's better than me, but I feel like I could like reach his rank. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think I'm as good as him, but like, I think I could reach his rank, right? He was doing some wild shit to me. And I was like confused. He was confirming this. He was like on reaction every time. What do you mean? On reaction every time. I was like, get the fuck out of here. So there was a point where I tried to test him. I was like, he's not paying attention to that. And then he did it. I was like, what? Oh, like, that's crazy. Like, you wildin', dog. I was like, motherfuckers out here with skill. He was doing it. He was like fucking like 3. He was like 3 for 3. And the reason why I believe him is that I can do that to Aki's fireball, but I land on it. But Juri's is really slow. I was shocked. You would think that, right? But you know why that doesn't work, right? Let's watch this. I'm +5 here. I'm +2. Wait, why am I +2? Oh, because of the jab, right? What the fuck? Why am I only +2 there? Is it because I'm further out? Oh my god, spacing changes Oki. If you hit it at the lip, that's crazy. How am I only +2? How am I only +5 there, chat? That's crazy. So, if you got good at this, what makes more sense, right? Getting the corner carry and plus frames like a motherfucker, right? Like, you probably could safe jump there in some way. Like, you probably could set up a safe jump there in some way. I'm sure there's a way to set up a safe jump there. But yeah, that's why I like saw it, and my whole point in saying that, excuse me. My whole point in saying that is that when I saw him do that, it wasn't discouraging. It was like inspiring. You know what I mean? I was like, oh, that's a level of play that I should like strive for. Of course, I say this with so much. I say this with respect. Anybody in here who might have swapped from Juri, Chico included, right? I'm not trying to say shit about you, you know what I mean? But like, there's some people that like winning is more important than the character loyalty. And I don't mean that derogatorily, right? It's like there's more on the line for Chico at his level than like me, you know what I mean? It's like, if I don't get to 2K, it's not a big deal, but Chico's out here like a pro, you know what I mean? like there's a difference, right? Hanma, are you here? You've never been a Juri player before. 6, fair enough, right? And like, again, that's not a knock. The question that I have, and I'm going to be an asshole, chat. I'm going to be a bit of an asshole here. Is PR Rock still playing Juri? The reason why I'm not going to let that go is because the writing was on the wall. It was obvious he was not going to fucking come back to Juri. What's his name in game? He might be. I might be bullshitting, right? What's PR Rog's name? Punk Rock, how's it going? How you doing? Never test? What kind of fucking name? Why do you know that? You lied to me. Fuck you, that's why. Look, all I'm saying is this, chat. I could be absolutely wrong, but the reason why I bring up the shit with PR Rog is that I heard he was going to be trying to pick up some Blanca, to which my response was, "Oh, Street Fighter just dropped the same thing as Street Fighter Australia." So they dropped that shit too. By the way, chat, holy shit. I almost fucked up. Lena the Plug almost got me banned on fucking Twitter. Yeah, on Twitch, yo. Oh my days. Oh my god. I almost got fucking I almost got hit, chat. Yo, what is pure? Oh, here he is. Oh my God, it's Pure Rock's birthday. Maybe I shouldn't be so mean on his birthday. I shouldn't be mean to him on his birthday, chat. But I'm looking though, chat. Yeah, he does not be posting. You don't be posting. Well, yeah, what the fuck is his name in game, chat? I want to see if he's still playing Juri. I'm petty. Gotcha. Appreciate you. What kind of fucking name is that? Oh. Hold on a second, chat. We have motion. We have motion, chat. Wait a minute. We have a Blanca. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. We have Blanca. Wait a minute. Hey, chat. I'm just saying. I'm not saying, chat. I'm just saying. All I'm saying is this, chat. He does have a... Where is it? Master rank, kudos, matches. Am I bugging? Let me see. Okay, so he's still playing Juri. Okay, yeah, so he still plays her. Wait. Look, this motherfucker plays her, right? But he said going into the next phase, he's going to be playing some Blanca. I don't know, chat. That motherfucker looks like a Blanca player to me. We're getting a little bit more even now. Yeah. I don't know, chat. Let's ask Grok. No, let me stop. Which is wild, chat. This is crazy. Yo, this is why I get so mad. This is why I'm like so like cheese and shit. I got no gripe with this shit, right? But I made a video saying to not drop Juri, that she's still untapped. Jack made a video reacting to my video. Absolutely fine, right? I got no gripe. But then he tags me in this shit. Just an FYI for anyone who saw the video. Big Nasty Kill, I said I would play one character every season. I'm not dropping Juri. She'll take the back seat so I can learn other characters. The goal is to have multiple characters competitively at the end of Street Fighter 6. Fair enough. Absolutely. Right? I got no gripe with that. Right? But the audacity to act like I don't know ball. The audacity to act like I don't know ball. Dog, I know ball. I'm a Juri player. I've been doing this shit for
Chat, who here is under the age of 20? You don't need to say that out loud because I don't want to fucking know, right? But just know this. I've been playing Juri for 15 years, right? I know ball. I know who's a Juri player, right? I know, right? This is when he decided to learn more Blanca. He said he was going to learn one character every season. There's the Guile, there's the Bison. He dabbled with Guile a bit, fine. Cool. Got no gripes, chat. But where is the character here? Right? He played a bit of Luke. Cool. Played some Juri. No gripes. This motherfucker's a Blanca player, dog. But the audacity to act like what I said was unreasonable. Yeah, he didn't play much in this season. Absolutely. But that motherfucker did not touch anyone but Blanca. My whole point is the audacity to act like my statement was not correct. I said straight up, he is not a Juri player. In the sense of he's not a person that's drawn to the character because of the character. And the reason why I could say that is because he never was. If Balrog was in this game, he would be playing Rog. But since he's not in the game, he went to Blanca. It's out of his norm to be playing Juri. So when Juri showed that she wasn't top 5, it's common that people who aren't drawn to the character would eventually stop playing her. I got no problem with that. I got no gripe with that. But the video was about saying, guys, do not lose faith in the character. That's the reason for the video. It wasn't to call him out. The whole point was saying, hey, look, top players are starting to move away from her. But if you think that she still has some strength, don't drop her. Because there's still stuff to figure out about her. I still think she's got untapped sauce, chat. Still. I still believe that. But here's the thing. I'm a Juri believer. I'm always going to be the person that goes, yeah, but Feng Shui engine is still really strong. Like, I've done 15 years. Street Fighter 4, that's what I said. Street Fighter 5, that's what I said. I'm always going to say it. Outside of level 2, look, I think she is what she is, and she, outside of level 2, is Street Fighter 6. I think the only thing about her that, in my opinion, we could start to look more into is preset fireball traps, maybe looking more into safe jumps that might be like a little hard to grab, meaning kind of like what I had said there, right? In theory, there has to be something. There has to be something off a dive kick where we can safe jump. Yeah, no, I definitely agree with you, Chico. But in theory, there has to be something here, right? There has to be. There just has to be. Because if you think about it, if there were plus 50, and here we're probably 56, technically you can safe jump there. Technically, right? $41, that's a safe jump. Yeah, my point is there has to be a way to normalize it. That's what I'm saying, right? There has to be.
There's your safe jump. Hmm. 16, yeah. Does it depend on when it hits? There's your safe jump, right? What the fuck am I, mod man? Yo, I was tripping, yo. That's hilarious. But that's my point, right? It's like my view of Juri is over. I think, how do I say this, chat? I am infinitely inspired when I see one thing out of the normal.
You look like you're in good shape. Keep your names not follow.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. So, like, Michiello hit me with some shit the other day. And I don't know what I gotta watch the VOD back, right? But he hit me with, like, some shit like that, right? And, like, it pushed me way far out. Right? He had some shit that made... He had some shit that made that whiff. Thank you for the follow. How do I say your name? Is it Fafix or is it FAFX? Like, he hit me with some shit. I was like, oh. Like, it could have even been like a delay. Like that. I don't know. But he did it and I was like, oh shit. I was confused. I was like, what the fuck? In fact, I think he posted something in the Discord. While I'm in the Discord chat, if anyone wants to join the Discord, I'm going to shoot an invite in chat right now. Feel free to join. Would love to have y'all. Where is it? He dropped a video. Where is it? I'm looking, chat. I'm looking. I think it might have been this. It might have been this. It might not have been this. I might be wrong on it. Case in point, chat. Like, I never thought to attack Rashid's OD. He's fireball like that. I never thought to do that. That. He might have delayed the crouching medium kick, but like, this is what I mean. Like, and I say this with so much respect, chat. I'm going to test this now. We have to dream. Like, no one dreams anymore in fighting games, dude. We don't dare to dream. And that's what I find frustrating. Because I see this and I'm like, oh, that's hot. Crouch strong. Crouch, heavy punch. I'm assuming that's light fireball, but he walks back a bit. So I saw this and I was like, oh, that's hot. Right? That's hot as fuck. I like that. And the first thing that comes to mind is like, oh, I have to learn about that. And this is what I mean, like, dare to dream. Like, you never know when you're going to be the one to find the newest, hottest shit that changes the whole game. You never know. You never know when, like, you find the shit that's like, oh, shit, like, that changes the whole game, right? That doesn't work. Unless he's doing it in a different way, right? This might only work on Rush. on Rashid. You get 3 booms? Oh my god, that's so stupid. Shut the fuck up. What is this? Yeah, that might be a character specific thing. Do you do song requests? I don't. The reason why I don't do them is because YouTube is very strict about the copyright laws. Let me see something. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 27, 27. Yeah, no. The only time I would do song requests is if I'm doing like a Twitch only stream, which is usually like when I'm like playing Celeste or something, you know? Chango, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. That sucks, right? That sucks. That would work so well. Still only frame 1 though, but I'm kind of far away. What about instead? It's 37. Unenhanced is 34, I believe. That 30. That's only 27? What? I think that was 34. That's only that's 27. Make the fireball hit from any range after the heavy. What do you mean? Appreciate that, Chango. I'm glad to have you. What's up, Angel Doge? How are you doing? 27. That's plus 11. That whiffs. Why does that whiff? This happens all the time, John. 27. That's 12. I'm bugging. 27. I don't have anything that's 17 frames, right? No, I don't. Okay, that doesn't help. Do have 5 frame here. 5 frame, which means this is a frame trap. Okay. I've been learning Aki and struggling. I've gotten every character since Mai to master rank. No, since Terry. So Terry, Mai, Juri. I have Aki at master rank, but kind of low. Menon, Cammy. Next character I work on is probably going to be Ryu, to be honest. It's my best character, though. Are modern controls viable? Yes. Absolutely. I always tell everyone that modern controls should be a springboard, but it's definitely a viable thing to use, most definitely. This is one frame off from being perfectly timed for that. Probably still not. It's still not bad though, to be honest. Oh no. Yeah, my goal was to my goal was to get every character that I want to learn. Is that I want to put in 1,000 games on the character. So my Aki is like 13 or something. It's like 1446. So it's not really where I wanted to be. You know what I mean? To be honest. My Elena, I hit master rank. I did too. Terry. Chun-Li, I can get to master rank. I just gotta put a little bit more time into her. Ryu, I think, is halfway there too. Cammy's in master. Juri's in master. Minon's in master. Aki's giving me a hard time, to be honest. I mean, it's all right. It's not where I want to be. But if that's the case, would this work then? It would work. Okay. How do you get to master with so many characters? Once you understand what the mechanics of the game are, like, you can apply it. My plateau is usually 1500. No, the highest I've gotten with Juri is like almost 18. It's like 1795 or 6 or something. With Juri, my plateau is somewhere around like 1700, I think. 1650 to 1700. If my like mood like stays even. A lot of times it's my mental that breaks before anything else, you know. There's definitely a knowledge gap somewhere for me though. No, it's not. I'm gonna say this with a lot of respect, chat. I don't mean this in a derogatory way. Getting to master rank is not hard in this game. Once you understand how the game works, like, you can take any character. Once you get it, you got it. You know what I mean? But once you get there, it's not about keeping 15. I don't know. Like, we always do this thing where it's like, oh, I should be able to stay at that. No, it's like 15 is just your start point. Everything after you get to master rank is a readjustment. It's like replacements. Any advice on not crashing in MR once you reach a certain plateau? You've been yo-yoing from 1700 and going down to 1600. Kyoshi, you have to understand that, like, you're going to drop. You're also going to get better. You know what I mean? Like, you have to accept that you're going to lose some games. You're also going to win some games. And sometimes you're going to lose some games, and it doesn't have anything to do with how well you played. Sometimes you're going to win some games, and it doesn't have anything to do with how, like poorly they played. You might lose a lot of games because you're tired. You might lose a lot of games because your blood sugar is fucking low.
You might lose some games just because you had a bad day. Understanding that losing points is part of the process and you will get your points back, you know, you're always going to average out. Who's the hardest character so far to get to master rank? I had a really hard time with Mai, oddly enough. But I also, that was around the time when I thought I was better than I was. You know what I mean? Because, Kiyoshi, the only thing that I can say to help you not crash out in MR, the only thing I can say to you that helps you protect your points, the only thing is just to win more games. And that's not going to help, right? You just have to win more games. Like, that's not healthy for you. Accepting that you're going to lose some games. It's the best thing. The hell? What I think you should be more concerned about. Time to bring out the old Photoshop chat. I know it doesn't help, like, your question, and I wish I had some magical advice to give you. Fortunately, there isn't any. Right? I can give you some suggestions on how to improve, most definitely. I could definitely do that, right? That's not what you asked me. Right? It's like, what I want you guys to understand is that when we all got the game, we started here. And I want you to understand that your goal might be here. And where you are right now is here. And you might have an issue where, like, you're like, I only got to here, but what I want to be is up here, right? And it's easy to say that, but, like, what I think gets lost in the sauce a lot of times is that this was June of 2023. This is June of 2025, right? It's like, what if you get to here, right? But it takes you June to 26 to get there. If you get there, you know, you might have some qualms about, like, how long it took you to get there. But to pretend like you didn't progress this whole time is disingenuous, right? To act like you didn't go from here all the way over to here, that's a huge accomplishment. Just like it's a huge accomplishment to go from here all the way to here. But the thing that I think that, like, I want you guys to understand is that improvement doesn't look like a straight line. Everyone thinks improvement is like this, right? And that's what we want. What improvement looks like is this, though. Right? This is what improvement looks like. And at some point, improvement looks like this. But what I want you to really like take in is that there might have been a point where you were here, right? There might have been a point where you were here and you're going, Kale, I keep dropping. I was here and now I'm down here. What do I do? And then you go back up and then you get to here again and then you drop. Now you're down here and you're like, Kale, what do I do to get better? But never forget the distance between these two, you improved. Because this might be 1 month. This might just be 1 month. This graph is very DJ colored. And you might come to me in 3 months and go, Kale, I was up here. Now I'm down here. What do? When in actuality, again, the distance between these two is a huge change. It's a big change between these 2 points. So what I'm trying to say to you all is the reason why I'm doing the 1,000 game challenge is because you're going to go up and you're going to go down. That's just part of it. But are you better at the end of the challenge than you were when you started? Yes, that's improvement. Playing Mai made me a better player. 110%. Playing Elena made me a better player. Don't ever lose sight of like the big picture. I'd rather you struggle to get to 18 and you average between like 1750 to like 1820 or something, right? I'd rather you struggle to get there and that's your average than to be like me, chat. I got almost to 18. 1795. Chat, when I tell you I dropped to like 1390, I have never crashed out harder. I didn't want to wake up the next day. It was really bad. That felt horrible. And I don't want y'all to go through that shit. Street Fighter 6 is not my first fighting game. I've been playing since Street Fighter 4 on a competitive level. I used to go out to tournaments and such. Life crisis over a game is tough. Yeah, well, think about it from my point of view. This is my second job. There are some days where the YouTube and Twitch checks keep me alive. Like, there's some months where it's a little, I wouldn't be able to eat, you know? That's the truth of it. And I'm always like, oh, damn, if I lose a lot, people aren't going to come back. You know, like, you guys can go anywhere you want, you know? I want you to come back here. It sucks. I say this all the time. The one thing that I want most, I want my peers to like not think poorly of me, you know? So there are times when I'm like, damn, I can't keep up with my peers. This sucks. And that feels bad. That's crazy that I can build a combo that's longer than the Feng Shui Engine timer. That's crazy. I can build a Feng Shui Engine combo that's actually longer than the timer itself. Thing is, though, I think the biggest issue, and that just is a symptom, I feel like that expresses in every aspect, is attention span. Maybe it's just the wrong way to call it. I'm not following, but I'm also ADHD as fuck. That's 2 bars, so that's 42. So yeah, so that is a safe count. For example, what you just explained about the rank and improvement timeline. $40. $49. Any advice on the DJ matchup? You struggle against him? What do you struggle against? What gives you a hard time? People like to look at the short term, back in, forget the improvement over a long term. That's when they crash out more easily. I think what it has to do, and you might be right. I'm not trying to like say what you're saying isn't correct. You're absolutely right about it. But what I think it is, speaking from like a personal thing, this game is the most stressful fighting game I have ever played in my life. I think part of it is that everything matters and it requires you to press buttons. It requires this sense of like constant fear and like fight or flight. So when things are good, it feels great. When things are bad, it feels horrible. And too much of it, I think, short circuits you. And I think too much of like bad games and too many losses actually puts you on like full tilt. When it puts you on tilt, you play worse, which tilts you more. On top of it, I think with how easy it is to get to master rank, easy is perspective, you know what I mean? I think people assume since they can't get to it, it means that they're bad. But also, I think rank envy is a big thing in this game. I go through it too, right? I'll play a person and be like, how's this person better than me? I should be able to beat them. And like, it's not how it works. There's a lot of things that makes you feel inadequate in this game. So it's hard to remember those things. You recently dropped from 17 to 14, obviously pissed off. I eventually said you did it once, you could do it again. Sometimes you gotta laugh it off and say it was, all right, I was trolling that match. Here's something that I want you guys to understand as well. Very, very, very important, chat. I want everyone to pay attention. Leonid, how are you doing, homie? The state of just hit another star with Juri. You're platinum 2. Love to hear it. Big gains. Joey, I'll answer your question vaguely in a second, okay? I want you guys to pay attention to this. This is real spit. Dun, 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 dun. Right? When did this phase start, chat? We are in, this phase will end on August 1st. We are a month and a half into this phase. Right? Ranking up at this point will be easier than it was a month and a half ago. It is harder to win games at the start of a phase. Why? Because the ranks are in flux. Some people who are 18 will drop to 16 and change. Some people who are 13 will go up to 14 and change. They smush the ranks. So the matchmaker is a little fucked up. So for me, I'm going to lose more games at the start of the season. Why? Because the better players are now being matched up against me. That's the reality of it. And you're going to have times where you feel like you got worse. It's not the case. You're just playing people who are good. Also, understand, when a new character drops, you might win more games because they don't know what they're doing. I went on like a 12 win streak with Elena. I got like 2 stars in Diamond just from that streak. No, I think it was 11. Right? Does that mean I'm goated on Elena? No, I just fucking played against players who don't know what the fuck they're doing. Also, if you're playing Juri, and let's say Sagat because it comes out. And let's say the matchup isn't horrible for Juri. If they don't know what they're doing and you have a better idea, you might win more games against them. Does that mean you're a better player? No, it just means that you were playing against those that weren't as good as you. I say all of this because your skill is the immovable thing, but the conditions around you changes. So you might lose a lot of points. You might drop to 14, like me. But by the end of the season, when all the ranks, you know, find where they should be, you might end up in a higher rank. Green rank. Yes, the green color is available. Yep. So what I'm trying to say to y'all, chat, is like be kinder to yourselves. If you haven't seen it, I do have a video on this. Give me a second. This video here that I'm going to put in chat, it's called Stop Caring About Your Rank. And that's true. Like, please stop. You should have goals, of course. But it's not always the same thing. Why is my Google account wanting me to log onto my old phone? Give me a second. But yeah, I mean that, chat. That shit don't matter. Got it. Let me see. I'm at 1200 MR. Is there a point where you just go back to diamond? I don't believe so. I believe once you're in as a master rank, that's where you are. But again, I'm going to say this again. Master rank is its own ranking system. There is nothing wrong with being 1200 MR. That doesn't mean that you should be in diamond. That means you got to this ranking. Now there's a new ranking system. That's all it means. And here are the players that are near your skill. That's all it means. Take some of the stigma away. Losing is part of the process, and realizing it is absolutely fucking happening. Is inevitable. Punk got to grand finals of Evo and lost to Tokido. That shit hurt. That man cried. Nothing wrong with that. Cry, absolutely. It's part of the process, man. You're gonna lose. I want to get to Legend 2, but nothing, my life will not change, unfortunately. I can get to Legend, and I can get to 2000. People who are 22 are going to call me a scrub. That's just the truth of it. I could be top 10 in the world. People will still go, well, what has he won? Just the truth of it. Rank is depressing? Most definitely. The thing I want you guys to take away from this, no matter what rank you are, what you have to do if you want to rank up, ask yourself a few questions. One, when did I take some damage? And I'll answer your question in a bit, Joey. When did I take some damage? 2, where did they take some damage? 3, if I could learn one skill right now to 10 times my skill, to 10 times my rank, what would that skill be? If you could ask yourself those kinds of questions, you'll be fine. Like, to answer your question, Okatu, almost said your name wrong. What's one thing that if you could do would help you get to legend quicker? Is it a mindset? Is it a skill? Is it a tactic? Like, what would that look like? If you could learn it instantly, what would it be? DJ's fireball is annoying. But understand that in actuality, this doesn't do anything. This doesn't do anything. In a game where you can just do this, or this, or this, right? In this game, this doesn't do anything, right? There has to be like an action here, right? There are things that you can do like that and then take a turn, right? You can do like that and hope he doesn't like have back charge, some down charge. You do that. I believe too, if you do this and trade, you could do that. There are times when you hit that. Any stray jump though is going to be a big deal. Obviously, you want to watch out for his air slash. I'm sorry, his maximum upper or whatever it's called. The thing that people have a hard time with is this. It's that, right? That's what people have a hard time with. The closer you are, though, like, the more easier it is to stuff, right? If you're close, you can stuff the drive rush before it comes out. If you're far, like, he has to travel more, so you can like put out a button, you know? But at this range here is when it gets tough, because you might whiff your attack, right? Or most importantly, it's like that, right? On block. It's like being unsure, right? Here. It's like, do I press a button? Do I not? But like, if you see them drive rush in, don't be afraid to do that, right? Don't be afraid to try to check it, no? It's just drive rush is fast, but I mean, it's whatever. What's up, Blaze? That's what I tend to do against DJs that try to do those kind of things. Check and see too. If you see them standing up and like doing like this, that's cool. If you see them doing stuff like this, that means they don't have charge. If you see them doing like this, for example, then I know they have charge, right? So like, if you see DJ throwing like booms and shit, right? What's up, Creighton? If you see him throwing booms and shit, and then you see him do this,
I might actually go into jump in as soon as I see him move. Do I use fuzzy jabs on defense? I try to, but it's hard to train that, most definitely. It's hard to train because it's hard to get a feedback that's proper. Meaning, like, some people might just be delaying their buttons, which fuck up your, like, jabs, right? What I would look into is find a person that uses safe jumps. So, like, Juri, for an example. I'll show you guys some game, right? Juri, for an example, this is a safe jump. Right? And the fear is that they might do this. Oops. Don't tell me my light punch is going again, chat. That's the fear. But on a safe jump, if you press a button, they can't throw you. Oops. With that being said, you delay your punch a few frames. Not only can block that, you also will defend against throw. Yes. Buenas. No hablo español. Un poquito. Don't know much. Oh no, don't fucking tell me. Oh my god, don't fucking tell me. Oh, fuck me. Someone just sent me a text about world events. Fuck. Give me a second, chat. One more day of a few powerful people dictating the lives of the millions and billions of us. Love it. How do you fight against Aki? Her medium is good at... So, against Aki, there's a few things to do. You have to be careful on how you store. And I would say, don't use store on block. Obviously, you know, if you know, you know. Understand what the problem is here. Our usual string that looks like that. Our usual string that looks like that sometimes will whiff, and that will happen. Israel just struck Iran. So, like, you know, great. That's just ducky. Fucking love it. Like, that's the issue. And like, even on trade, right? Oops. Sorry, my mind is definitely elsewhere. Like, we just have to change it up a bit. But also, what's annoying about it is this. Is that sometimes people will delay things. And they get punished. It sucks. Okay. Jamie can do this too. So here's a few things you could do instead. Oops. You throw out a crouching light kick. I believe that works. That holds him down. You could throw that out to keep them honest. You could throw that out to trade. Oops. Can't do anything there though, but that works too. You also could just like not do it. You know what I mean? That's also a choice too. That's something to take note of as well. Because they have to react to this, which I don't think they are. Usually they would still do it. When it comes to Aki, understanding her frame data goes a long way. Aki is bullshit. And what I mean by that is that, like, her knockdowns all lead to mix. Which, again, is kind of bullshit. Like, that's cheap. That's cheap as hell. It's cheap because you can't press a button here. On top of it, if you don't back roll, actually, I don't even think it matters if you back roll or not. Yeah, no, you still could be grabbed, right? So this is a strike throw here, right? That sucks. Like, you gotta guess there, you know? That sucks. But just know that it is a guess. So usually what people tend to do here is they'll start to delay throw, right? Problem with delay throwing is that once you start to do that, people will start to doing this. They'll start to do that. It's a bad situation to be in. What I think is best to do is that if you're able to store You have a frame perfect heavy snake step. That's pretty cool. And she could get a command grab from the Oki. I don't know. I know she gets a command grab in the corner. I know she gets a command grab here, though. It's not meaty, though, so you can always press a button. But it's like one of those things where it's like, do you really want to press a button here? You know? That's crazy that it whiffs that whole time. It's crazy. That's crazy that all whiffs. That's not gonna work though. Yeah. Well, like, do you really want to press a fucking 8-frame button though? Like, that's the question. Right? Do you really want to press an 8-frame button? Aki's bullshit, chat. Hello? Is my light punch not working again? Yeah, my light punch is starting to fuck up again. I changed the switches on my controller and it's still fucking eating shit. I hate these controllers so much, chat. This is like the third one. I'm getting frustrated. Like, do you really want to press a button there? So to answer your question, you can... not today. Like I said, today was probably going to be a short stream just because I want to work on that video. 1 and 2, it's really hot in here. So not today. Maybe on Monday I might do a VOD review. So Aki is one of the characters that you can actually jump in on their fireballs on reaction. That actually is a thing, which is nice. That's crazy. So yeah, against Aki, her with like one messed up fireball, she's screwed, right? And like you can react very late to it too, because her jump arc is really good. So like even there, you see, just to make sure, like if you look how late I'm doing it, that's too late, right? See how late you can jump there? Oh, you can even dive kick that. You have a lot of time. Yeah, the 2MK after Snake Step, what you want to be careful for is the difference between block, regular hit in case they walk backwards, or counter hit. That's the issue. Because if they don't press a button, you have to go for a light kick, right? Which is like fine, right? I mean, you always could do that. I guess it would be that. Whatever. I forget all the stuff, right? But if it's counter hit, it's a big deal. Oops. I guess I have to go up for that, yeah. But, like, that's my point, right? You have to, like, be very careful, like, what to do there. 7 frames, right? Yeah, so you have to... Or you could do... And then just do that. That takes some drive gauge. So like that's one reason why I stopped doing it, and I just went to this instead. It's not as potent, but eventually I just was losing games just because of it. Or like do this, like you can like time this. Oh my god, I'm so rusty. I'm gonna be right back, Chuck. I'm gonna go grab a drink out the fridge, take a quick piss. I'll be right back. If you guys haven't done so, make sure to follow the stream. Make sure to like it on YouTube and subscribe over on YouTube as well. I stream Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday around the same time, all the time. And make sure to subscribe to the YouTube, as always. I'll be right back. right, so I'm gonna play a few games. Like I said, I didn't plan on like staying too long today, just because it's really hot and I want to work on the video. But I will play a few games. Yeah, you're gonna go underneath from time to time with drive rush. It depends on how you go into it. Essentially, if you want to drive rush in functional range, you want to be kind of far away when you start. Would you like Juri to have a normal range light punch and a crushing light punch? Well, what would you trade for it? I don't play those games, chat. I don't feel like I should have to trade anything for it. But no, I will not be taking anything away from my character. Like, I don't play that game. If it's something I should have, I should just have it. I have not played against Elena's, like, at all. That was corner carry, dog. That was corner carry. God damn. That's crazy. Oh, I definitely delayed that. Ew. Oh, damn. Oh, whoops. Fuck. Who did that? Pinky, thank you so much, homie. You don't learn? Thank you so much. How's it going, homie? Oh, whoops. I did not cancel. I'm wilding. Nice. About to head to bed. Thank you for coming through on me. Appreciate it. Just finished a 20 run. How did that go? I don't think I got it. Oh, I did get it. Nice. Nice. You drop it? Nice. Have a good rest, dude. Like I said before, top 16. I'm sure you played well, though. Nice. Yeah, that's punish. Yeah. Aye. So toxic. How's it going, homie? Nope. Nice. If you guys came through over on Tiki's raid, appreciate y'all. Well, welcome in. My name is Kale. I played Juri. Been playing Juri for 15 years or so. Most of my content is based around trying to help people get better at the character, or trying to talk about the character, the ins and outs of it, and about like improvement as a whole. Hello. You got hit by that? I wasn't even paying attention. Still going in though. Nope. That sucks. You stupid? 1400 to 1500, that doesn't matter. The gap is insignificant. The fuck? Mashing, I knew it. That's funny. Sit the fuck down, boy. Aye.
What?
Did you miss everything I just said in my stream earlier? Damn. Nah, fuck. I missed that. Damn. Nice. I'm back in it, though. Wild. Yeah, that's a punish. Pain. Doing all right. Ah, I delayed too much. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, yeah. I didn't mean to dash there. Fuck. Stop. What are you doing? What the hell are you doing? I'm plus there. Stop it. Weirdo. What the fuck? I'll just keep the momentum going. Juri's one frame away from being really good. It doesn't matter where the frame is. Damn. I was moving on that kid.
Damn. Golly. Golly. Now we're starting to learn. No, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not. That shit's hilarious. The mix is still there, chat. Yeah. Damn. I don't know what the fuck was going on there, but I don't know what I was trying to cook there, but oh man. I don't know what I was trying to cook there, but boy, I was trying to cook something. I'll say this, chat. What's it say about yourself that you run away when things get hard? You know what I mean? If it's what you want to do, then do it. I'm not here to tell you how to live your life. I was thinking the same thing, homie. All right, twin. We are thinking the same thing, twin. How do you get the new screen? It's in the versus menu. Okay, goodbye. Eat a dick. What? That's what you get. Stupid. You better reversal, dog. That sucks. That was a parry into a fucking... What? You crazy? What the hell was that? What were you cooking? What was that man cooking? I thought I was gonna land. Fuck up. Drive reversal. There we go. I want more drive gauge. I want more drive gauge. Give me your drive gauge, homie. Nope. Oh, you wildin', dog. Goodbye, drive gauge. Goodbye, drive gauge. Goodbye, drive gauge. You shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. Damn. Damn, I tried some shit there. Whoa, I tried to DP. Goodbye, drive gauge. Goodbye, drive gauge. What? That shouldn't have worked there. Wildin'. You're wildin', dog. My son hit the perfect frame on that shit. That's crazy. To enable the new fight screen, go into your character, update settings, go to customize challenge, layout versus. The difference between original and versus. But yeah, if watching me play inspires you to want to play more, then do it. That's what I say. There's nothing to stop you. You're fucking right, homie. Let's go for it. Let's go. You're right. Fucking right. I'm pussy. Shoutouts to Juri, chat. Shoutouts to my drive gauge, though, chat. Shoutouts to my drive gauge, for real. The main homie. Stop. What the fuck is your problem, B? Oh, no. That's crazy. That whole match was just me trying to fight for my drive gauge. That's crazy. I got to parry the Hashigekis more. Now, I want your drive gauge, dog. Now, I want your drive gauge. Oh, I was out of range. No. Damn. My bad. No. I fucked up. I let go of the controller by accident. Shit. What the hell? No, that wasn't a counter hit? That's crazy. Damn. I tried to super. Damn. Tried to super. I think he's trying and failing. So I think he's walking into it. I think he's just a little bit too late. Nice. No, no DP! No! No! That sucks. You fucked up, homie. I fucked up, but you fucked up too. That. Damn. No, I'm supposed to get throw there. No. Oh, haha. Aha. Nice. I'm burnt again, chat. Pain. Aha. Aha. Fuck off me, bitch. Nope. Fell for it the last time. Nope. No, fuck, I didn't get super. Damn, my light kick has been eating shit, dude. I thought I was knocked down there. He's gonna hot Shogeki in a second. Reversal. Does he parry again, chat? Yup. Always pay attention to what the ops are doing, chat. Case in point. Yo, always be watching. It's so important, chat. When you have a mix, you have to look at what they're doing in a long set. I saw he parried the first time. Cool. I tried it the second time. He got hit by it. I was like, there's no way he gets hit by it again, right? But your fears are always going to manifest into bad habits. You know what I mean?
He's not gonna do it again. Yeah. Nice. What? That wasn't punished? Nice. Okay, by me. Yeah, I'm gonna die here. Not by me.
Oh no! That would have killed last time! Oh, that's the nerf right there.
Oh, damn, I didn't block at all. Yeah, keep trying to do that, dog. That sucks. Nice.
See, chat? When you pop Feng Shui Engine, people just want to go in. Meter build? Fuck, I went for the meter build there.
Yeah.
You look like you're in good shape.
Motherfucker swinging. Widow, thank you for the follow, homie.
Gotta be careful now.
No pressure. You're studying my gameplay. I'm not always the most consistent player. I will say that. I be having crazy ideas. Sometimes I just be doing shit. So, if you have a question, feel free to ask. Usually I'm pretty good at explaining. Okay, fuck me, right? Fuck's this character doing? You have to cook him? Oh, I'm in the kitchen. If I cook, that's not on me. What the fuck is this character, dog? Stop! Cut the nonsense out. Damn, really? I'm out. I'm burnt though. This is bad news, Bears. Yeah. Either way on a trade, I was fucked. They're throwing out that overhead kick a lot. Ew, that shit was ugly. This match is annoying. Dude, I couldn't jump there? That's crazy. I haven't played her, to be honest. I don't know what this character does. Yeah, you're right. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at my super bar. You're right. Let's go on. Aha. Ew. I wasn't paying attention. Oh. Are you crazy? So got like the $50 blessings. They want to use that overhead. I just don't know what to do against it at the practice stuff. Aha! Wild. Back up. Oh! Let's go, baby. Hold on. Ah! Ah, yeah. Okay. Light. That would have worked there. I think sweep is the best thing to do for that overhead kick. I think sweep's going to do well in this match. Ew. Meter build. That shit's ugly, dog. Yeah, I tried to jump there. Healing. You lucky bitch. Ah, it's so corny. Shouldn't have done that, boy. Hey, bye! Hey, bye! You blocked my mix off right there. Block this mix. Stop playing. You're right. I'll use 2 bars on that? Let's go. Fuck up, bitch. You're right. I'm gonna do it again though. As soon as I get up. Oh damn! I didn't mean to.
Nice. Bitch. Fuck up. What a bomb! Let's go. That's nice. That's cool. That's crazy. I even had the right idea too. Yup. Don't be scared now, bitch. Don't be scared now, bitch. Don't be scared now. Don't be scared now. Don't be scared now. What up? What up? No! He was watching. Bane. You can't. Oh wait, that's fireball invul. I forgot. No! I forgot. Ah! Ah! Someone clipped that, yo. I'm gonna throw up, chat. I'm gonna throw up. All right, it's gonna be my last one for the night. Oh yeah, that's funny to me. Yo, back up, green man. Damn. Fuck up. Wild. Oh, nice jump out. Oh, I burnt. No. Good shit on him. Damn. Bro's on goblin mode? Yup. Yeah. Yeah, all that action. You're right. I wasn't paying attention. You're right. Ooh, big damage. Let's go. Damn. Combo so long, Feng Shui engine runs out. I did see the color options. It maybe not. 1 second. Damn. No, tried to jump. Did they drop more information about it? No way. No way. Nice. Damn. Appreciate you, Widow. He spaces his attacks incorrectly. Let's pay attention. Nice. Damn. Super? Smart man. Appreciate you. Oh, what? I wasn't paying attention. I'm bugging. I'm dead. I'm big dead. I wasn't paying attention. Woo! You're right. I wonder if I could have DP'd there. Or was I dead anyway? Nice. Nice. Let's go, Goblin mode. What's up? Let's go. Let's go, Goblin mode. What happened? What? What the hell was that? Did he cross-cut that? Oh, he threw there? No way. Huh. That shouldn't have worked. Yes, I am well aware. But what about after? That's when he got me for the most part. Did he walk forward a frame? He turned around, it auto-corrected. Yeah, after he blocks the light punch, he could still mash afterwards. Did I mistime it? That's also an option, too. No. You're fine. But like, I wasn't really afraid of his DP on Wake Up It the other times, to be honest. That's not what I did, I think. I did this. Huh. That could be a replay viewer thing, too. You're good. Appreciate you, though. This is hard to test because of the replay viewer. The only thing I could then do is to... Bong, 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 bong. Bong, bong, bong. Bong, bong. Plus 27. Plus 27. 28. Why was I plus 27 there? Four. Hmm. Eight. Hmm. That is a different combo. Wait. It's so weird. What did I screw up during the string itself? That string should always be, unless I delayed some button. Maybe that's what happened. I delayed some button in the string in the air, which threw off the timing of it. It's not a true combo on Goblin's Factory. It's possible. It's possible that I just dropped the light punch. Because I'm always afraid of double tapping in this game because I'll sometimes get 2 lights. I don't do anything here. Am I plus 41 or 42? 42. So that is the safe jump that I did. Okay. So I did get the safe jump. $26? 28. Oh, okay. There has to be a timing difference. Yup. Yup. No, even still. What? Hello? Hmm. $27 still. Well, maybe there was a difference in the... Yup, absolutely right. I was off by a frame. But even still, that shouldn't have mattered. I don't think it matters either way. Doesn't matter. Okay, so the question then... Fuck! I didn't mean to do that. Question is, how common is it to do that? This is like what I mean, chat, by untapped, quote, quote, it's like there's something here that we have to account for to make our feng shui engine better. That is very easy. What if I did OD? No. That is a regular, degular, light DP. Daniela strikes again, dude. Yep. And invincible, I'm assuming. Yep. I don't think it's the nerf to hard kick either. What about other variations of it? Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty consistent. That is the DP version. Pretty sure his DP is safe from overhead? What do you mean? Oh, I think I see what you're saying. You're saying like that, right? We'd have to hit on last frame. I believe Hanma says medium DP is the way to set up an overhead that's meaty. Oh, from the DP, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I agree with you, negative vibes. I don't think her overhead can ever be safe because it's 23 frames. Hey, Kayle, how's it going? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. So I guess overheads, save jumps are the way to go. I guess safe jumps and meaty jabs, I guess, would be the way to go. So the way that I would look at it from here is I would look into setting up a meaty jab here. Got you frothing at the mouth. Feels, yeah, feels. On the Juri Discord did mention several scenarios where her overhead could be meaty. Yeah, so like this, for an example, is one of them. I believe Hanma said that's the case. I see. I see. In theory, it would be something like 31 frames, 30 or 30 frames. You can go low. Like that? To not get the drive rush low? I got some fucking... Is there something like a hole in my screen? I got some fucking like... night flyers in my room. What the fuck? You with a jab? So you do like that? That's pretty cool. Does it work in the other way? It does work. Yeah, you're right. I see. That jab is +1 there. Yeah. Get the chain right. We all know how chains work in this game. This changed, actually, right? There's actually more recovery now. I gotta use that more. Medium will beat out a jab outright. Heavy will trade. Understanding Widow, like how this game's engine works and such, it like makes a lot of sense. Like, I tell this story all the time. When my dropped, a friend of mine, Daniela, I was at CVS. I was doing some shopping, and she was like asking me about setups and such. And she's like, "Oh, I think you can like do this here." And I was like, "Wait, how plus are you there?" Right? She's like, "It's blah blah blah." I was like, "Oh yeah, just whiff a throw."
and now you'll have a meaty back hard kick. And she's like, how the fuck did you know that? I was like, because I know the frame data, you know? If you understand the numbers, like, everything falls in line. Yeah, you can't get the forward have heavy punch. Probably depends on the button too. Heavy punch is probably the most accurate one though, to be honest. $50 posted a Family Matters parody called Freak Off Matters. Ain't no way. My suggestion to you, Widow, is whenever there's a problem, kind of like as I did, whenever there's a problem, you're like, why didn't that work? That's when you should like come through and like try to like find an answer. I'll show you an example of what I mean by it. Let's look at this case here. So I can trade if I do this sequence here. I know that that trades, and I also know that I can always hit a hard kick afterwards, right? Right? Cool. Because I know the numbers that it happens, right? I know that that works. Cool. So, my shock in a game when this happened. And I'm like, wait, why didn't that work? I'm like, well, against the other person, I was like a plus 11, plus 12. Maybe against JP, I'm not plus 10. But I'm plus 10. And this is 10 frames. So that should combo. So herein lies a problem, right? Herein lies an issue. Mathematically, that should work. On everyone else, it works. Why didn't that one work, you know? It's like, well, you come to a point where you have to like find an answer. Now that I know the answer, it's like I understand something like very important about this game. The reason why that doesn't work is because the hitboxes and hurtboxes don't line up. JP is so far away when he gets hit that he reels back too far. Like he reels back so far that my hard kick doesn't hit on frame 1. Does that work on Elena? I haven't tried it. It should. It should work on basically everyone in the game. Yeah. As far as I know, it's only JP specific. Oh, it also might be Ryu specific. Some characters you don't trade, you actually lose outright. Let's do standing light punch. Yeah, you lose. You might be going like, Kale, aren't you plus here? Yes. Hitboxes and hurtbox. My medium kick doesn't reach him. It reaches there though. So like understanding those kind of things like helps you understand when to use those kind of things. Yep. I'll show you what I mean, and then I'll like start to call it. I'm gonna turn the screen off for a second. I'm gonna turn black for a moment. I mean, I am black, but you get what I'm saying. I'm gonna turn on my hitbox viewer. Give me a second. I'm about to show you crimes, chat. Don't tell nobody. War crimes. You started playing this game a month ago and it's your first fighting game and you're already in Masters? You're doing great. So yeah, I would, if you're going to do a deep dive, do a deep dive in when situations come up. You know what I mean? That's the big thing. Yes, it's the hitboxes and hurtboxes. That's why. So I'll show you the JP one. I'm also going to turn off the audio for the game. Sometimes it gets wonky. I'll show you. Sometimes this is a little bit hard to set up because I have to do this with 2 hands and I need 3. Let's see. See? That's why it doesn't work. This is the part that hits the opponent. This is the part of the opponent that can be hit. That's why it doesn't work. This is specific to JP because of how far back he reels. Next frame, though, it connects. But at that point, it's too late. This hits on the 11th frame, not the 10th frame. That's why. So yeah, I'm plus 10, but on the 10th frame, it doesn't hit. It hits on the 11th frame. That's why that doesn't hit. It's cool, but it sucks for us. You know what I mean? This will be hard to show, so I don't think it will... How can I show this? So the issue is... Perfect. Again, the red part is the part that hits Ryu, right? This green part is the part that can be hit by Ryu. This is frame 5. And that's when I get hit. The attack, it's just too low. Just too low. That's why when I say things like, hey, can I get this buff, but just make it like taller? I think that would be fair. Don't adjust it. Don't move it up because then it won't attack low attacks. No. Make it slightly bigger so this doesn't happen. Frame by frame analysis helps. Most definitely. Yup. Yeah, I mean, you could look at the hitbox and kind of like make sense of it. I'll show you another like example of like why hitbox like viewing and such is like important. It helps inform you, right? So this move here is super slow, right? This move here is slow and it recovers slow, right? Recovers in 22 frames. Okay, that works, right? Because I moved into it. Because it's slow, right? I can like move into it almost. Say I can move in. Like here, right? If I'm like here, I can't just press a button, right? That kind of goes far if I'm fast enough, right? If I'm slow, you know, I can eat shit, right? But like I kept trying to do this. That one works. But interesting, chat. Take note. If I don't move into it, I can't hit it. I can't just sit back here and like attack it from far away, right? On top of it, hit one hits, but not the second hit. Why is that? Let's look at the hurt box. You see how the hurt box has like the staircase look to it? So a lot of times I'm whiffing things, right? By the way, ridiculous. By the way, ridiculous. Right? Well, look at this. Look at what part I can actually hit. I can't hit anywhere here. I also can't hit here. So hard kick might not hit. Right? Hard kick might not hit. But this also makes sense why the forward hard punch. Sorry, hard punch won't hit here, right? The forward hard punch, you notice how it hits here, but whiffs the second attack. That's because this button doesn't have much to hit up here. And it makes sense when you see this. But if this were turned off, you wouldn't really grasp it, right? I understood it once I tried everything. I was like, well, there's probably a hurt box on the glove, right? Okay, I'll just do that, right? Right? So now I'll just like do this instead. Right? Or I'll like do that. But now it makes sense why that doesn't work, right? So these are things that's like important to like understand so you can like have a like informed game plan. Almost, but no cigar, right? Damn. Okay. You like being forced? What you could do also is that works also. But you gotta be like somewhat close and like move into it. Or just do this. Obviously, we both know how crappy that is. Back hard punch? Yeah, sure, I'll take a look at it. This one is not so bad. This one makes a lot of sense, right? Goes out. Hard to poke against. But when it's no longer active, it all becomes a hurt box. But yeah, kind of hard to poke against. You know what I mean? Move is really good. But it's like somewhat reactable though, you know? I probably would be doing this. Yeah, that's why shit works the way that it does. It's all chat. There's a phrase that we use a lot on this stream. For YouTube, it might be hard to see. I'm going to post it in there. A friend of mine always said this, and I will always, as long as I stay black, I will never forget it. Character strength is determined by their data. You can't overcome bad frame data or bad hitboxes. This is the truth. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what rank you are, chat. You can whiff punish this. This is baby's game, my first whiff punish. That's the truth. The reason why is because this hurt box is fucking awful. Like, you can't
You can't argue this. Watch this. You ready, chat? Goes out, first frame. Might not hit on the first frame, but hey, it moves forward on frame 2. Might not hit on that frame. Goes forward on frame 3. Now, watch the Hurtbox, chat. By the way, this recovers in 24 frames. It's one of the slower heavies to recover in the game, right? Watch how big the Hurtbox is. That's really big for one. Right? It's crazy. Now, this next frame, they actually adjusted. I don't know, Ezzy. I downloaded it a while ago, and version 157, you'll see the framework. Hard to see, but it's up top here. 1.5.7 plus 18-9. I don't know if that helps. Her eyes are on fire because of her feng shui engine. But here's the crazy part. This next frame, they made better. Because last patch, although this goes away, the last patch, that last frame was still there. So that last frame would still be there. They got rid of that frame this patch. But even still, look at this foot. But it's not done yet, chat. What the hell are we doing? Now it goes away. But I'm still in recovery, chat. I'm still in recovery. Now I'm out of recovery. Crazy. Look how far away I am, chat. Oops. That's crazy. Here. Punish. Yup. This is the one that I like a lot, chat. Crazy. That's not gonna work. Like here, chat, look. From there. This is the range. I can attack that. I didn't know that you were playing sim. Facts, yo. Absolutely. Facts. Crazy. Yes, well, her boxes are very like big too. Juri wins the matchup. Yup. My light punch is going out. I can't do a grab there. That sucks. My light punch is really starting to go out. Yeah, no, that sucks. I don't know what to do about my controller, chat. I don't know why all of my hot controllers keep dying on me, but this one is on the way out again. It sucks. I don't have the cash to replace this shit. Sucks. I have really bad luck with them. My light punch, unfortunately, like I'll show you what I mean. So I'm gonna press the button down and then I'm gonna rock the button. Right? So it's gonna be pressed down, but I'm going to rock it. So it's being held down now. Actually, yeah. So it's held down now. I'm gonna move my finger slightly up, but still it's gonna be held down. Goes away. Down, up. So the button is still being pressed down. I'm getting that. Who's gonna whiff heavy punch at that distance? Juri, can I like be very, very sharp with you, or would that be rude of me? So yeah, I think I screwed up the board in some way because I changed the switches out twice and it's still giving me the same problem. Basically, should I be nice to you or should I be mean to you? Sure, yeah, cool. If I can whiff the button from that range, that means I can whiff the button at any range realistically in a match. So obviously, if I can whiff it from that far away and still be punished, and that means that I also can be at any range on the screen where the match would take place. And the issue that you might say is, well, Kale, you shouldn't be trying to whiff that button. Sure, yeah. But there also is an unrealistic expectation to when I press a button versus how skillful it's going to be for the opponent to punish me. I will show you 2 examples. Always go to Ken because Ken is baby, right? I'm gonna show you 2 hitboxes. Right? You've already seen this one. No longer active. This is all with punishable frames. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the frame that I can act. Right? So, you look here. It doesn't matter where I am on screen. Doesn't matter what button you press. You will be able to get a maximum whiff punish on this button. Even if you're not ready for it. Even if you're slow on the draw. Right? It's super whiff punishable. Let's look at Ken. This is like the expectation, right? Ken whiffs his button. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No longer active. I want you to look at the hurt box. His fist starts to come back. Wait a minute. Fist starts to come back. Fist starts to come back. This is back to normal. Right? That's his normal hitbox. And that's normal based on most heavy attacks. think Ed has like a hurt box that it's like pretty easy to attack. So my point in saying that, and I'm like trying my best not to be like rude and stuff. I'm annoyed, but like I'm trying not to be rude. There is a big difference in missing this button here and getting hit by everything under the fucking sun. And Ken throwing out this button and missing. You know what I mean? That's my point. Also, Ken is -2 here. I'm -5. I've got 3 active frames. Ken has 5. This could be made plus. This could be made plus while having this hurt box. That's what I'm saying. So yeah, no one's realistically gonna whiff that button, but I don't think it's unrealistic to whiff it at this range, right? Getting hit by that shit. Or that shit. Right? That's my point, right? That's consistent. But even if you don't want something incredible, that's consistent. Look how late I hit it. I hit that super late. Maybe too late, right? That's super late. He doesn't have to be on top of shit. Like, I have to be on top of that. If I... Ryu broke. I guess it's the reach of the attack. Yeah, it's a reach of the attack. I take it to the back. Like this, for an example. For me to get that, I have to be on top of it. I have to be like super on top of it. This would hit Juri. This would hit Juri. So it's like a matter of like, you know, consistency in being able to react to stuff. That's what I mean. Also, if I'm correct also, I think Ryu also can have his heavy punch be made plus. Yep. This could be made pluses too. Wins ranked? You missed it. Hmm. 10 frames, 11, 12, 13. Like, that's my issue with the button. Trying to think, 40.
There you go. There's your +2 there. Oh, I just had it. Here's your +1, I guess. There you go. Does store have a bad hitbox? Debatable. I don't think it has a bad hitbox. It's just not a good one. I think the game has some things that's far worse and cross-cuts you with jab. My issue, Yuri, is that you might be right, but how many of these small things are going to eventually add up? You know what I mean? That's like my gripe. It's like, whenever I bring this up, everyone goes, that's not bad. But then I have like 10 things. I'm like, so if you add all those up, is it bad? You know what I mean? That store is Hurtbox. My issue with store is that it's not marked as a projectile. That's my biggest issue. If store was marked as a projectile, it would change the matchups, in my point of view. Then here is the Hurtbox. Damn. Trying to do this with one hand is rough. Medium. It's using RE framework, which essentially is like the foundation for like mods and stuff. So like for an example, I can like free camera too, you know what I mean? I can like use my free cam here. This is how I take my screenshots. Thoughts on new Juri? She's a little bit of the same, but she is a little bit worse in my point of view. I think her still a $1 million character. I don't think she ever was. That's my point of view. I think a lot of her problems are starting to add up. And I know that it's not in my head because a lot of people are going, yeah, I don't know if I want to play Juri anymore. Oh. Unfortunately, I will no longer be gaslit. It's just really slow to recover. She won the first Capcom Cup. I don't think she was still a $1 million character, though. Just because she won, it doesn't mean I think she was like the best in the game. I want you to be a little serious here. I always say you play whoever you like. I like Juri. I'm gonna play her. Am I gonna play others? Of course. Like, you know what I mean? Because I want to learn to play other characters. But I will always be a Juri main. That's just how it is. I love the hitboxes of level 3s. Guess your definitions are different. $1 million character to me is a character that is capable of winning. I mean, that's not how it's used, though. Do you think Luke is a $1 million character? I submit that Luke was never. There's a difference between saying a character is $1 million and capable of winning. If that's the case, Luke can do it, Juri can do it, Cammy can do it, Ryu can do it, Kyle can do it, Ken can do it. Debatable. I think Zangief could do it. Rashi can do it. Aki can do it. Ed can do it. Akuma can do it. Bison can do it. Terra can do it. Mai can do it. Debatable. So it's like saying a character is $1 million and then I show you half the cast that is capable of doing it. I think that kind of takes away from the idea of a character being like $1 million. Because Juri is the only character that people call $1 million character. They don't even call this character one. They don't even call him that. Juri was the only one and then they retired it. I think saying a character won a tournament and basing your worth on the character based on that, I think is very short-sighted. Yes, but no one calls him a $1 million character, though. That's, I think, is what you're missing. Luke was very good in season 1. Carpet Dragon, I don't think you really have a hill to die on here. I think this is like the I think this is like one of those times where it's like you could just like not argue that. It wasn't that like Uma, it wasn't seen. It's like saying that a character won a tournament and then proceeds to like the character like goes vacant the whole time. Again, it's like further proving. I don't think the person who wins Evo is realistically the best player in the game, right? I don't think Punk is the best in the world because he won Evo. Is he the world champion for Evo? Absolutely. I don't think Kakeru is the best in the world because he won Capcom Cup. Nobody made that claim. So again, what's your point? But also, I think it's fucking weird to come onto someone's stream and just start to debate them. It's like, you know, I'll give my point of view, but like, I think your point was like made and I disagree with it. And I think like we were done with that like 10 minutes ago. Respectfully. I'm just saying. You know what I mean? Respectfully, like, I don't know, man. I don't understand people's interactions in Big 25. I don't go to people's streams and like, you know, how do I say it? I don't go to a person's stream and be like, hey, I'm gonna disagree with the streamer and like fucking start an argument about something. I think that's a little weird. Respectfully.
Winning Evo puts you in a different league, but you have to work hard to maintain it the game's lifespan. How many people were in Evo, right? Haven't played for a while. Saw you in the feed and asked you about the character. No, that's not what happened. Again, you could just be like, my bad, and just move on. It's like not understanding like how tournaments work. Legitimately, Uma was one game away from losing the whole thing. And what I mean to say by that, literally what happened? All right, hold on. Take a day off, dog. You can come back when you just stop being annoying. The way tournaments go is that you're legitimately like one bad game away from having an unwinnable tournament run. We're reading that? My bad. Who did Uma beat? What was top 8 like? Let me see. No, I'm not like Chris Wong. I mean, like, what was the matchup spread like? Like, if he went up against the Guile Gauntlet, do you think we would be having the same conversation? I don't know. I actually don't know. Uma beat Kusanagi, I'm assuming was playing Ken. Lashar, I'm assuming was playing Chun-Li. Chris Wong was playing Luke. And then Chris Wong won there. And then they met. No, that put Uma in losers. No, he beat him. Oh, he went to grand finals. Yes. Right. So it's like, had Uma lost to Kusanagi, he would have had to have gone up against Kawano, NL, DCQ, Gachikun. Yeah, so like he was blessed in that. At no point did he have to go up against Do. You know what I mean? Remind me, is there any Guiles in here? Crazy, this nigga's name is Dookie. But yeah, that's my point. It's like he was one match away from like getting a different spread. So like that's my point. It's like sometimes you could be blessed with like a good run. That's just how it is. You could be blessed with a good run. And if the gods are on your side, that doesn't mean that like you were the best. I mean, like, yes, it means he deserves the win. Absolutely. But what I'm saying is sometimes you could just get bad luck. And that bad luck is the thing that makes me go like, yeah, but like maybe you weren't the best. That's all I'm saying. Same thing for Evo. Especially a character that's like, especially a character that is not like incredibly stable, like a Ken or Rashid, Akuma. Akuma still has a low health, but still, you get what I'm saying, right? Juri has bad matchups. So, Marvella said once the bracket luck is a thing. It absolutely, it makes sense.
Like, imagine if they put Uma in this bracket here instead. Changes the whole game. But it's not even just Uma. They move another person off into a different bracket. It changes the whole game. I don't think they understand what Juri has problems with. I think that's what the problem. I don't think they understand what she has a problem with, and I don't think they understand what's good about her. But yeah, like that's just my point. So I'm not gonna sit here. Like, I think it's very. I feel okay. Here's how I feel about it, Chad. I think everyone understands that calling a character the $1 million character is kind of a troll thing to say, right? Troll in the sense of, like, everyone understands it's a joke, right? No one's gonna like take it to the bank. But I think the people that aren't in on the joke think it's real. Does that make sense? Like, I don't think the people that like aren't in on the joke, they take it as face value. That's kind of like what I was saying to Carpet. Enma, you had asked me how many characters can I play? Probably like, at my rank, probably like 2 or 3. I probably could play Mai at like 15. I probably could play Elena at 15. I probably could play Cammy at 15. Aki, I'm struggling, but I think in a little bit of time I should be able to play it at the same rank. Juri is definitely my better character, though. Yeah, I think that people don't understand that it's a joke. Like, if Kimberly won, people would be calling her the $1 million character. And people understand that it's a troll. If Lily won, it would be saying that she's the best character in the game because she won Capcom Cup. That's just how it is. When we all know that's not the case. We all know that's not the case. And in my opinion, everyone knows Juri is not the best character in the game. Everyone knows that. But what people are saying is like, yeah, but she's good enough to win it. Absolutely. You just have to be as good as Uma. Which, admittedly, very few in the world are. If you're not Uma, you'll kiss top 8 from time to time, but have you seen that meme, chat? They're at the courthouse and this guy, he comes out and it's like, they ain't doing anything in there. There's nothing going on in there. That's how I feel about Juri's matchup, her tournament results. Yeah, no. I actually, unironically, for my first tier list, I put her in the top 5. I could not understand how this character was not top 5. I was like, she does so much damage, she overcomes her bad matchups. I was 100% wrong. I was 1,000% wrong. Once people understood how the game was played, I was like, oh yeah, no, that character was definitely not. I was like, that character was bottom 5. I am way off. But even then, I was like, this is a hot take. My hot take was her damage is so good that she could overcome. It's like, yeah, you fuck up, but like, you know, you might lose 90% of the match, but she touches you twice and you're dead. People didn't understand how to beat Juri. Yeah, I think they understand the matchup a lot more now. The way that I view tier lists, Widow, is a little different. I think there is a top tier. I think there is a very big top tier. Game is based around these characters, usually like 2 to 5 characters. Then there's the top viable tier. There's like bottom 3, and then everyone else. So I don't think Marissa's bottom 3 anymore.
I think she's probably everyone else. So I think she's in the 3rd tier. It's gotten more even. Might even be more Chun advantage. I actually thought Chun did well against Juri. I also feel like people understand that they can't check every drive rush. So they went from trying to check every drive rush to how to maintain against it. How does Juri do against Guile? I think on paper, she does really bad against Guile. I think if people know the matchup and it's like an even bit of knowledge, then I think Juri does lose the Guile. But I think in practice, usually the Juri players, since it's like so bad for like, since like the matchup is on paper bad, Juri players tend to know a little bit more about the matchups than Guiles do. So because of that, it evens out a bit. But the moment Guile understands the matchup a little bit, it definitely is in Guile's favor. So I think on paper, it's in Guile's favor. The favor. In practice, it's debatable. I think there's a very big gap between like the average Guile and like Guile players, you know? I've played against people who are 1600 who can't flash kick. Big Yellow, how's it going, homie? You're in San Antonio? Be careful, dog. Be careful. Mickey Yellow, I have a question. While you're here, I was talking about you earlier. You did a setup, and I am not sure if you're just freestyling or if there's a reason for it. You did this. Why did you do that? Is that specific to the Rashid matchup? DJ is just annoying and obnoxious. It's a space trap, but it doesn't work on the whole cast. So the reason why I asked that, am I doing something wrong, or is it character specific? Because you did it on Rashid and that works on Rashid. Let's say against Juri, it doesn't. I'm asking not to like call you out, of course. I'm actually like genuinely curious. What's up, Twisted Jago? My goat. How you living? How you living, boss man? That might work. That sucks. That sucks. Your Spy is playing against DJ, Guile, Mai, Elena. Pretty sure Mai loses to Juri. Just personally, I don't think she loses to Juri. Prussian, feeling okay about Street Fighter 6 again? Nice, nice. Yeah, parry definitely changed the game, right? Doesn't work on the whole cast. Depends on the button press. True, true, true. That's something I have to look into. What I was saying about you, and I was saying to people, I said, the thing that gets me frustrated the most, and it might be this game, but no one dreams anymore. No one ever is a fucking dreamer. No one ever questions things. People don't, like, people don't, they don't what if anymore, right? They don't dream of shit. So it's like, that's what I like to do. That's why I like take pride in like what I come up with. It's like, I wonder, could I do this, right?
Would this work? Is there something that I can do here? Right? And I feel like people just accept the game for like what it is, not what they want the game to be. You do what works, but nothing works. That's my point. Don't you dream of the thing that works? It's like just now, I'm like, okay, if this hits, and Mick Yellow is saying that he wants to do something like this to Space Trap, then, and we both, and we all know, chat, that this works as a Space Trap, right? This works as a Space Trap. Damn. So wouldn't it be also logical that we could set up a spacing after a knockdown where this always hits the furthest out? Or wouldn't it be logical also to find a spacing that this always hits meaty that will push us out? Juri player is having a field day with this game. Facts. You want your standing medium kick to be plus 10. Facts. Yo, facts. Facts. I feel you. Let's see, chat. I need this to be, I need to hit on frame, I think 12. I think 12 would go ham. I think 12 would go hard. So 12, 37, 25. Do I have any 25s? Any 25s? I have a 24. I got some 24s in the chat. Let's see. Dare to dream, chat. No, I need a 25. Have a go. What? Hanma, good luck. Good looks. Thanks for being here. No. This is 29. 29, 14, 44. I can get a plus 44. I think that is 44. 45. No, it's one frame off. 9. What would be 44? Oh, Who did that? Madhouse, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you so much, Hami. Eight. That's too far. You know. Almost, right? So that's kind of my point, right? Almost. Too far. But yeah, that's like kind of like what I'm saying. Whoa, 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 Widow, thank you so much. Yo, y'all are tripping. Hama, thank you so much for the gifted. Hama, thank you for both the gifted. Appreciate it.
It doesn't tell me when it's a gifted unless I'm on that screen. Thank you so much for the double gifted. If you guys got a sub, make sure to show some love to Anima the Goat. Appreciate that. You're the best, dude. I definitely appreciate that. Chat, I'm gonna have to buy an air conditioning unit. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. I might have to buy a used one, but like I can't do these like no camera streams. You know, chat. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Choto, wait a minute. Shirtless Kill stream? That was me all day today, yeah. That I think I'm too close on. Still too close, yeah. What's the knockdown like on this? This is one of like the furthest knockdowns that I can get. $37. Let's try it. You know. Ah, almost. But you see the vision, right, chat? Still. This would be fine, actually. No, ooh, I got excited for a second. That would have been good. Oh, that would have been good too. Much. Wait, hold on. Feng Shui Engine is fun to learn. I don't think it's the end all. Oh, that would have been perfect. What frame does that hit on? That will work on some of the cast. Yeah, I think it is incredibly fun to use. I don't think it's the most important thing for her. Woo! Wait a minute. What did I just do? Wait. Replay buffer. I need that. Appreciate you, big dog. Let's look at the instant replay, chat. Waiting for my thing to... Let's look at their instant replay chat. Oh, sorry, I forgot to put the audio back on from earlier. Ooh, I got excited for a second. That would have been good. Oh, that would have been good too. Yeah. Stand medium, stand light, crouching medium. I think I delayed somewhere though. Yeah, I accidentally delay. So maybe a staying light kick instead would work. I'm delaying. Fuck.
Just subscribed. Cayman cuz, Cayman cuz, Cayman cuz.
What's up, Cayman? What's up? I was talking about you earlier, dude. I got mad love for you. Hopefully you and yours are doing well. Damn. I'm not using the buffer. I have this like timing that I fuck up. Talking about what? I said you handsome. I forget what, but it's kind of who eats the corn. Yeah, no, I forget what I was talking about exactly, but I was singing your praises. Let me ask you, Cayman of the Wind, at a person in here that was playing Ryu today. Oh damn. How did that feel, yo? What's that like? I'm trying to feel like what that's like. I'm trying to feel what that's like, yo. You feel one with Guy is crazy, right? Do you feel very evil Ryu-ish with him? No, it still don't scratch the itch? No, that's not gonna work. He got a gun? Facts. Let's try this instead. I think that moves me too forward. It's not gonna work. Back watching. That doesn't move me forward enough, though. That doesn't move me forward enough. Feels like Super Street Fighter 4 Ryu, though. Fair enough. I forget what I was saying about you, but it was good. Let me ask you though. I had a person in here, and we were discussing the validity of the idea that Juri is a $1 million character. And like the conclusion I came to, it's like, yeah, she won $1 million. And I do believe that she's good enough to win. But saying a character is $1 million kind of makes it seem like they're like blessed. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So it's like, I have a hard time not taking that as just a joke, you know? Might be able to do that. Yeah. Actually, yes. Crazy as in like good, because that's what my point was, right? That like he could have been like one different match away from changing it. Yeah, that's kind of like what I mean. That's what I want there. I don't think he lost the safe, no? I don't think he lost the save. Oh, you mean in pools? No, I don't even think that. Oh, no, yes. He went 4-1. Yes. Absolutely. Moves me too forward. Yeah. Too close. Fuck. You beat Kusanagi? Do you have something, do you got some beef with Kusanagi? Just saying, fair. The way you said that had some spice on it. That's what I'm saying, you know? Too close. You said that with like some kind of spice to it. I was like, wait a minute. Is there a lore I don't know about? That might work. Unless. Fuck, what did I do? That's not gonna work. Saying if I could do it, then you play people he beat to make it into Capcom Cup in the first place. Yeah, so like that was my whole point. That like, because this was brought up because I kept saying like Juri has a lot of things about her that I just think that are like goofy, and eventually they catch up. You know what I mean? My whole argument with a lot of the things about her is like there's a level of consistency that's like lost. So it's like, yeah, one or two things. It's like, that's not going to make or break anything. There comes a point where it's like, it's a lot of stuff. I'm just like, yeah, people are not going to want to play around that, you know? Which brought up the whole thing, but she's $1 million character. Like, all right. That was like a 2-year-old joke. You know what I mean? We're done with that. I want this to work in some way. If I can get this to work, I'd be happy. Hmm. I don't think that works. Nah, I'm too close there. I think if I do crouching, I'm not plus. So that would be a no. My goal is to be able to set up something where I can do crouching light kick at max range, still hit the hoo-ha, auto-timed, and be out of crouching medium kick range. That's the goal there. I don't have anything for it. I'm going to look into it. I'm going to find a setup for it. That's my goal. Are you because you are like my North Star on shit. Are you buying Juri stocks? Are you confident in her because you like the character and you love the character? Or are you confident because you believe in the character? Like, what's your confidence? Think she's fine? Yeah, I would agree too. As much as I bitch because I want to be heard. That's all. Yeah. I think this change here is a big change. The big change about it is that people who mash are going to beat you out if you try to like steal a turn or do anything else other than jab. But even when I knew that people were going to do that and like try to like do something else, yes, I agree. But what I'm saying is it's like, I don't think a lot of the people, at least at my range, are dealing with that. But also, if you're standing medium kick, you're very close. That's what I don't like about it. I don't like how close you are. Yeah, no. Well, what I'm saying is, Juri is not a great example of this because of how crappy her lights are. But I'm sure you know what I mean. But maybe I'm not explaining it right. Like, I agree with you here, but on block, what are we doing to stay safe here? That's punishable still. I guess. It's too close. You know what I mean? I don't know. I would have to play around with it, but I just feel that like one false move and I'm fucked. You know what I mean? Like that, it's not gonna work, of course. You know what I mean? But plus, I don't like to have to like confirm what side either. But that might be a me thing. But I find that people are still not quick to mash out there. Maybe they'll get used to it, but at least no. Like, yeah, you know, it's. I think people misunderstand that, like, I'm loud because I have to be loud, you know? You know, if I want things to get better, you know, you gotta be the person to talk about it and make some content about it, you know, so. Also, since you're a lab guy like me, I have a question. You might have been here when me and Hanma had talked about it earlier or the day before. I'm gonna do a video about this. I have it recorded. I have to like cut it up and such. But I'm curious your thoughts on this. Juri's one of the only cast members who can't chain her crouching leg kick. Ultimately, I don't think it's a problem, but I just think it's weird. I think that's like super goofy. And I think it's possibly an oversight. Because I don't think that should work that way. That to me is like super weird. Ryu and Juri are both -1. His works because of the recovery frame. That works fine. Anyway, chat, I think that's going to be it for me. Thanks a lot for coming through. I didn't want to stream this long, but a 4.5-hour stream, that is probably like 2 hours longer than I thought I was going to. My room got like a nice little breeze, so it wasn't boiling lava hot in my place, so that's always good. If you guys haven't done so, please join the Discord. I would love to have y'all. I'll toss it up there right now. Also, make sure to follow the stream on Twitch. Subscribe to the channel on YouTube. Make sure to like the stream on the way out on YouTube. If you want to join the Discord, feel free to join me. Thank you so much for the support, y'all. I would love to have you in the Discord. Best way to keep in touch with me. My DMs are always open. I do not spend time on Twitter or X. I might pop in from time to time, so that's not a good way to keep in touch with me. Discord, best way to stay part of the community and keep in touch with me. All right. I love you all. Be well. Stay safe. Please stay safe. I love you all. Tell your loved ones you love them.